Wait, that's not you? Yeah, it's not me. Give him the slash clap.
Communism is based.
I'm next, thanks for the tier 1. 9 months. Mona Doll, thanks for the prime. 4 months.
We love you. You're very special.
Oh, oh no. Oh, I made a huge mistake, fellas.
Communism is based.
Hack Metal thanks to the tier 1. Don't look respectfully at all the bunny girls. I always do. Ding. No one runs an ad? I'll click the button. I did start my stream 3 minutes ago, so I don't know if it'll even do anything. I clicked the button. Freedom!
We love you.
NTG thanks to the tier 1, or Catman thanks to the tier 1er. Hope you enjoy the game. I know the beginning is kind of rough. I think it's fine enough. I had to do I didn't have to, but yesterday I chose to do the Hildebrand questline that I had access to. It was awful. It sucks. I don't like it. Kinda wacky though. It was kind of wacky though. But I can slash flex now, so. I think in the future quest lines for that, I'm just gonna skip every single cutscene. I like how dude's face is perfectly out of frame.
Communism is based.
Hey, Leo 505. Thank you for the prime. I do have access to the Ultros fight now. I like Final Fantasy VI. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. Can I get back far enough to see the dog? Oh, goodbye. I think dog logged out. Douchebag. Guy is being a rowdy guest. I type. No, I can't. the other. Yeah, this is the Portal 2 one. It looks so much better without the MMO UI, yeah. Somebody gifted me the lightning outfit, fellas. I'm not wearing the pants. I'm wearing different pants. They were too lewd for my Lalafell. I put on different pants. Impossible? No. No. If I check my Discord. I don't know if they would want me to say their name, but so I'm actually, I was gonna thank them, but they went through the trouble of DMing it to me on Discord, so I'll just leave it at that, I suppose. Somebody gifted me the outfit. Wow, look, it's Lightning from Final Fantasy 13. So chat, since I'm a alcohol enjoyer who also likes value, I have some 190 proof grain alcohol, because that shit's only like $30 for a 1.75, and it lasts you forever. And I typically mix it with orange juice, but today I decided I want some caffeine, and I mixed a shot of that in like 7 or 8 ounces of probably like 6 or 7 ounces of Coke Zero, and it does not do the trick like orange juice does. That's some strong grain alcohol, yeah. For the getting you drunk to dollar ratio, it's very value. Bill's already almost out leveling me, and I'm doing all my daily roulettes. I don't know, dude. I just I'm just on the double EXP server. Where the heck do you get grain alcohol? Maybe I just haven't paid attention at the ABC store. I just get it at the liquor store. I don't know. Maybe the states that do ABC stores they don't carry it. What is the most value alcohol? In terms of getting you drunk to dollar ratio, it's what I just described. Because it doesn't have all the other bullshit. It's just the ethanol. Have to try a lot just to keep up. Yeah, that's how it gets you. Yeah, I coincidentally just have a double EXP buff. I don't know. Is that a drunk emote? I could tell that this was somebody on my friends list. Freedom! Based on how they approached and entered the frame like this. Oh, is that /doze? That's probably what it is. Dave the Yoshi, thanks for the tier 1-er. Okay, I think I'm ready to begin questing. Oh, hey. Booba. Royal Promenade. Can I teleport to that? Oh, Jesus. Chamber of Rule. Actually gonna play the game now? Yeah, how tragic. Got this when the character was a cat boy, and it works even better as a bunny girl. Oh, yeah. What a great game this is. I wonder what percentage of the player base just hangs out in their fashion gear and like dances for 14 hours a day in Limsa. Great face cam alternative, thanks. Is this any good? Item comparison. No. No, the answer's up. Oh, it's the wrong button. Up. I'll show you guys what the this. Show you guys what it looks like. I don't want to look at my ring light today. And if I don't turn the ring light on at this time of night, see how dark I am? It looks bad. So I assume just do this. It's so dark. This guy on my server named Hobo Obobo or something, who I don't think has ever logged out. He's been dancing in the gold saucer for as long as I can remember. That's great. You've made great strides. So where I'm at in the story right now, I played some off stream. Last time we completed the Praetorium, did all the base game stuff. And I'm right after where I fought Leviathan, and some dude just got shot with an arrow outside of town, and there's like an imposter among us or something.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
How's the volume, chat? Should I turn it up? Is it quite? Is it quiet?
This information does not leave this room.
This information. A completely serious naval. There's also a there's a cutscene that I watched that I was sad that I wasn't streaming because it was quite funny. There's like a uprising. Game voices seem low, but we have subtitles. I'll turn it up a little bit.
The syndicate's decision to reject the
That's what I was thinking also. That was kind of quiet.
Lasting repercussions.
Can I, if I press escape, yeah, it just asks me to skip. I'll do it after this scene. Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum. There's uprising in Ul'dah, and it's the proletariat versus the bourgeoisie, and it was a pretty thinly veiled criticism of capitalism, which I thought was funny. Alphano was speaking. He's like, well, what other choice do those at the bottom have? There is no way to the top. They're being pressed underneath the thumb of the wealthy. And I was like, are they?
Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate.
Oh, a series of demonstrations.
Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent
Ew,
to
woo.
supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon
Quash the rioters.
this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We
Gamers
assumed
are
at
currently
first the
rising
attack
up
was
in
born of a
Ul'dah.
miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated.
Police fired on the protesters.
Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji. These cutscenes are so goddamn stupid. Ah. Like,
Teleji Adeleji.
yeah, it's like some MMO stuff.
But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever
Is there a
seemed
notable
sympathetic
difference in
towards
quality from the
refugees
early
before.
game stuff to the late game
Why would he
stuff?
do such a
Chat.
thing?
Like animations, graphics, etc. Not talking about writing.
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill?
Although I know about the voice actors.
It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
Also, somebody the last time I streamed this mentioned the what was it called? Fuck. Name's on the tip of my tongue. No Clip. The No Clip documentary. And I watched that. It was like an hour and a half long. On Sunday, I think I watched it. Maybe I think it was yesterday.
When last I looked,
That was pretty
it
good.
was disputed territory.
1.0 kind of sucked, huh? I heard that people didn't like it whenever it came out. Because, you know, I've been a gamer for a long time. And I knew that people didn't like it, but I didn't realize, like, how shit it was. I didn't realize that I didn't know that they turned off subscriptions for it.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed.
Kind of looks like the area outside of the Horde capital, whose name escapes me in Warcraft.
There are certain differences of opinion
The-
as to how
the
these
Horde
ruins
capital.
should be handled, which is
If
why
it were
each
just more
nation
orange.
maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
If I were the capital of the Horde, what would I be called?
Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations.
Okay.
In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill.
Orgrimmar. Yeah, that's it. I'm playing Final Fantasy V, and damn, we just can't catch a break. I haven't played those. I've not played Final Fantasies 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Don't tell me any plot points, please. I think by playing this game, I've had Final Fantasy 3 somewhat spoiled for me.
A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Actual 3 or 3/6? The one with not the one with Terra and Kefka. The one with the Cloud of Darkness and name that begins with an X. Then I forget the Emperor guy. FF11 stream win? Never. I'm not touching that
The man would
shit.
threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance. and risk countless lives for personal gain.
Woo. How do you take this guy seriously? Zandy. There you go. Actual 3. Yeah, I don't know why they...
Path all his own.
I don't know why they had to
faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the syndicate.
make the early numbered Final Fantasy so fucking confusing. This guy's so, this is definitely like a fake mustache that's glued on for a Halloween costume.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
He's actually bad. He's just using them. Old Nanamo voice. Yeah, I can't wait until everyone gets recast.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
ARR sounds like a fan dub. Well, Alphino is voiced by Sam Riegel, right? That guy, I like that guy and other stuff.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity.
Alphino is the funniest
not unlike
recast.
the
It just happens in
Ultima
back-to-back cutscenes.
Mayhap larger.
Spoilers! Come
We
on,
know
man.
not.
It's fucking.
It
If it
has
hasn't
yet to
happened
be
yet, don't
fully
talk about it.
excavated.
You guys.
Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cartano Flats.
I don't buy his British voice for a second.
Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's
What are Sam Riegel's
destroying
more
one
more
weapon
famous
which could stay
roles?
The Elder Primal may well have seemed like
I've
good
had
sense.
one half of one beverage, so that information escapes me.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now
Dub
you tell me
Viral.
there is
Yeah,
another such
Viral
weapon,
from
one which could contend
Gurren
with
Lagann.
Bahamut.
One that could contend with Bahamut.
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the
The Ultima weapon was a joke. I didn't even have to engage with the mechanics. Teddy and P4 Golden. Incredible.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
All I gotta say is that Gaius, the main bad guy for the initial arc or whatever, he was kind of based.
And the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination.
Woo.
He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
Gaius only spoke the truth.
Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power.
If he just took off the goofy fucking Power Ranger villain armor and put something else on, it'd be way better. I'm just saying maybe Gaius had a point. I'm just saying maybe Redacted had a point.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Ul'dah.
Woo.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Oh my gosh. I'm baby. Cool. I'm gonna... Fuck. just gonna do this, I think. What the fuck is... Oh, that's, I was like, what the fuck is performance? That's the bard stuff. You think they'd have Lala chairs? Yeah, I was like, hold on, go to the other side of the room. Oh man, I only have 50 frames per second. Sheesh. Seems hard to stream, huh? Oh. 49. Recent revelations weigh heavily on Alphino's mind. Not having Lala chairs are racist. Okay, so I'm gonna try to read the text stuff, chat, but just so you know, I am drinking, so it will get worse as the night progresses. So I'm only like half of a beverage in at this current point, and my my reading aloud to the class skills are kind of rusty, so I'm gonna try my best. Also, I don't want to read every bit of every piece of text, but whenever we get like special camera angles like this, I feel like it's more important. I should be glad to know the truth, and yet the thought that all this chaos was the product of one man's lust for power sickens me. How long do you think they intended to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions, that they even felt the need to do so is most troubling? It would be in our best interest to learn of more of the military activities in the disputed territories. Fortunately, you are already well positioned to do so, Private Beam Squitch. Pray keep us informed of any developments in Carcino. Be gone, whelp. This is no place for children. Hey, come on, man. Is that racist? Oh no, he's not talking to me. Niffle sob, I'm sorry. Missing 1 aether current. I don't know what those are. Are they like Triforce pieces in Wind Waker? I was looking for you, miss. You said that you were looking for the man who left with my parents, sob. Is your dad the guy that got shot by the arrow and died right in front of me? Stone's throw. Did you find the man? Were my parents with him? They were not, I am afraid. However, I can think of several places they might be. If you like, we can go and look for them together. They unlock flying in the expansions. Sheesh. You have to go Korok hunting from Breath of the Wild. Of course, but first I must. The thing that makes reading this aloud is the human instinct to not read every letter of every word. So I have to put on my dumb fuck old English goggles to say shit like I must needs and shit like that. Because typically when you read shit, it isn't all funny dumb nerd LARP speak like this game is. Which makes it that much harder to read because I have to take my time to actually make sure that all of the words are correct. I must needs finish speaking with my friend. She's telling me a secret, you see, so no one else is allowed to listen. Mayhap you could wait for me by that pillar over there. We require but a moment. On the, in the Patreon Discord on Anime Saturdays, we've been watching, Arrested Development, and the character from that show, Tobias, speaks like this as a joke, and it's that's his whole shtick, and it's awesome. But what makes it awesome is that it's so dorky and stupid. Mayhap Momodi will know what to do. A legion of Garleans, an aether-starved primal, even dealing with an Askian would be preferable to this charade. Sometimes I fear Minfilia is too ambitious. We rush hither and yon in response to threats as they arise without concern for the strain it places on our limited resources and ourselves. Mayhap the time has come for a change. Ooh, gamers rise up. It's time to mutiny. Dump, this is Minfilia. Oh, funny talking to you. I know this is sudden, but I must ask you to return to Revenant's Soul with all due haste. The situation in the 12's Wood has taken a turn for the worst. I will explain in detail once you arrive. Ooh, gamers are rising up. Hither and yon, yeah. I've eaten 2 sandwiches today, chat, and I intend on just going straight main story quest. Like the whole night. But at some point tonight, I think I will stand up and go throw some pizza rolls in the microwave. It's a real gamer night. Nothing like Final Fantasy XIV pizza rolls and alcohol. Go, Dump. You know as well as I that the appearance of a primal takes precedence over all else. Oh, is it time already? Oh, when you arrive, do inform the antecedent. This term has been used a lot, and I don't know what it means. I know it refers to Minfilia. Antecedent? Antecedent? I've never seen this word before. Did they make this up? I don't know what it means. That while I am grateful for her concern, she needn't fear for my safety. I am more than capable of protecting myself. I had pizza rolls recently and burnt my hand really badly on the oven. I have a like a scar, a wound, a mark on the top of my index finger from whenever I burned my hand, but I accidentally touched the oven with the back of my finger when I was pulling a fucking $3 frozen pizza out of the oven. I was playing Sea of Thieves with Sunday and Choopy. And I was like, shit, guys, yeah, I'm down to set sail, but I gotta go get my frozen pizza out of the oven in 18 minutes. And then, like, we were, like, in the middle of a fight in Sea of Thieves. And I'm like, shit, guys, I'm sorry, but you gotta hold down the ship. I gotta go get my pizza out of the oven. So... yeah, I was in such haste to get my fucking $3 Tony's pizza out of the oven that I burned my finger. Was it a good pizza? Did you hear what I just said? I said it was a $3 Tony's pizza. So of course it was delicious. I didn't hear. Where do I have to go? Oh yeah, it's like back. I talked to this guy the other day, and he told me to go do the ultimate ballad, and it seemed too hard, so I backed out. Holy fuck. That's a big mount. Never had Tony's. Yes, they're about what you expect from a $3 pizza. I have 3 scars from non-surgical things. One on my right arm from Sog scratching me while too excited. My Sog. Dog. Okay. One on my right hand from oven, another on my right hand from when I tried to swat a fly on a window and shattered it. Holy shit. How much force do you need to kill a fly? That's an extreme trial. You want a guide for those. Can you not just stat check it? It seems like everything just gets stat checked because they don't number crunch quite all that well. The window was older than my mother was. That fly was really tanky. Clearly the only injury Alphino suffered was to his ego. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You guys gonna fight? Dallas, it will heal ere long. Okay. The other scions will need to be present for this meeting. If you are ready to begin, I will summon them now. Ooh, another meeting. Yes, yes, yes. This is not my class. I'm excited to get to Heavensward so I unlock more shit for my class. It's gonna make it harder because as soon as I unlock like the next tier of thing or whatever, I'm gonna have like 6 new abilities to learn all at the same time. because I'm such a high level compared to where the content's at. It's kind of a curse in a way. Rest assured, I should not have summoned. I should not have summoned you were it not urgent. Should this not fucking? Should this not be? I would not have summoned you. What do you mean? I should not. If you shouldn't have done it, then why did you? To business then. I have received some most disturbing news from the Order of the Twin Adder. They have reason to believe that the Sylphs may have called forth their guardian, their revered guardian, the Primal Rama. There was a whole thing in ARR where you went and talked to them and like, yeah, we're not gonna do it, and they just give you the crystal. So yeah, of course you're gonna fight them because they mentioned them. Like you're gonna fight all of them. But yeah, but like in the like lore of the game thus far, we've already remedied that issue. The Elder Seed Seer informs us that the elementals themselves murmur of the Lord of Levin's return to the forest. The Sylphlands, however, displays no sign of undue commotion. I wonder what Rama's gonna look like, because I fought Leviathan, and Leviathan looked really similar to the FF15 one. So I was wondering if they were developing them for Final Fantasy 15, and then that game was taking so fucking long that they just went ahead and used them for this game. Take a wild guess. Well, like specifically, I wonder if he's going to look extremely close to how he looks in Final Fantasy 15. Because the Leviathan looks extremely close to how it looks in Final Fantasy 15. And I know the Leviathan fight was one of the first things that they worked on in Final Fantasy 15. So I'm wondering if they just had it around the office or whatever and decided to put it in. Forgive me, antecedent. We're going. My pronunciation from this point onwards is going to be antecedent. It might be antecedent or something, but I don't know. But that fact need not contradict the elemental's testimony. Unlike his more bellicose. Ooh. What? The what? God damn it. Bellicose compeers? Dude. Come on, Dylan, you can do it. There's so much shit in this game. There's so many words I've never seen before in my entire life. I have not seen these two English words ever. And I've been alive for 26 years. Speaking only English. Heel Click is my favorite ARR one. I know what you're talking about. I saw Cade do it. Garuda and so on. Rama is reputed to act only in the defense of his children. I imagine he would soon make his presence known if any were foolish enough to directly endanger the Sylphs or their territory. They tone this shit down a little bit starting Heavensward according to some people. I hope so. I think it's nerdy and lame, and I don't like it. I get that it's fucking Final Fantasy, so of course it's nerdy, but I feel like it's being a little extreme. The abruptness of this development concerns me. Were we not keeping a close watch on the quote touched ones and their movements? The touched ones, sheesh. If preparations for a summoning ritual were indeed underway, 'twould surely not have escaped your notice. Oh, it didn't, and I'm pretty sure it was going to happen, just not this soon. I beg your pardon, you foresaw this eventually and did not to prevent it? I told Papalimo, I don't know how to pronounce this douchebag's name. I suppose I could have reported things to Minfilia earlier, but there honestly wasn't much we could do except wait and see. But yeah, I fought the King Moogle. That was a funny fight. I liked the song. I had no idea what the mechanics were, but we just kind of ignored it and tank and spanked. There was like a clock that appeared on some of the characters. I don't know what it was. We wiped one time. You know how the Sylphs feel about people poking around in their territory? Papatlimo? Papalimo? A palimo. Mechanics are ignore the boss and kill ads in a certain order. Oh. They already summoned Rama once right after the calamity, but that was because the Garleans came trampling through the forest. And so long as Castrum Orion stands, the Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity on hand. In short, Ida and I are in agreement. The actions of the forest folk were inevitable and unavoidable. Yeah, of course it was unavoidable, because we have to have the Rama fight. I'm just gonna make something up. I'm just, every time it comes up, I'm just gonna make it up. And I maintain that observation would have remained the best policy had it not been for the sudden influx of strangers from the Black Shroud that, alas, we did not foresee. By all accounts, the recent violence in Ul'dah drove a number of refugees to seek safety under the concealing canopy of the trees. Tis like that the Sylphs perceived this panicked migration as yet another invasion and quickened the efforts to summon their god. I am put in mind of Titan and the kobolds. Once again, it is the affairs of men which have paved the way for a primal's coming. Oh yeah, Y'shtola here. There was another cutscene that I did off stream. I didn't do a whole lot of main story quest in off stream. I did a lot of the Hildebrand shit because that's like an 8-hour quest line of teeth pulling XD like 2011 machinima humor. So I didn't do too much main story off stream in the day off that I took. 2 days off? 1 day off. But Y'shtola was talking with Merylvib, I think, the pirate booby lady, and she was like, I don't know, you guys are being kind of mean to the beast guys. Maybe they're people too. Maybe it's actually a bad thing if we were to go and kill all of them. And then Merylvib said, no, I like war. They're being mean to me, so we must kill them all. I am put in mind of Titan and the Kobolds. Once again, yeah, okay, I already read that one. Next. Indeed, one cannot help but wonder what manner of a place Eorzea would be without the, quote, civilizing influence of mankind. Be that as it may, this regrettable development does not afford us a unique opportunity. Dump. Through your dealings with the Sylphs of Little Solace, you once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict with Gradinia. I wonder, might one who has treated with the Sylphs so fruitfully in the past not achieve similar success with their patron deity? If Rama can be convinced of our intentions, it may be the first step to breaking the cycle of primal summoning. No, I think I'm probably gonna have to fight him. A fond hope. Were such a thing possible, we would not be at war with the beastmen since time immemorial. But maybe this time we can... Shut up! No, we have to fight. Let us continue this discussion anon. We must needs first consult with the nation most affected by Rama's presence. The Elder Seed Seer has requested your personal involvement. Dump. Pray report to Commander Hylia the Adder's Nest as soon as you are able. Okay, got it. Deal yourself for the worst. Okay, got it. Anon. Yeah. What is it? Does anon mean like anonymous? Like as... Or does that mean like another time? Does it mean later? I don't know what anon means. Adder's Nest. I can use this one. I assumed it just meant later. They use that term a lot in this game. It means 4chan user. Yeah. Auga. Private Beam Squitch, your arrival has been most anticipated. The appearance of a primal is cause for alarm and unease. Though I meant stand ready for any eventuality, I know none more qualified than you to snuff out this threat. Indeed, I would have you do so without delay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go talk to the seeds here. She is of opinion that your diplomatic rather than martial skill may better serve our cause. I will leave further explanation for our learned leader. Pray make your way. Yeah, okay. Did I really have to come talk to this douchebag? Do I really have to go talk with Khan E. Senna? Ideal and having fun? Eh. A lot of people have asked for my opinion of Final Fantasy XIV for what I've played, and it's been eh. It's like asking like what you think of an anime after you've seen 8 of the 50 episodes, you know? It's like, what do you really say? It's hard to say because you don't know the whole story, right? Let me in. Fuck.
Scions of the 7th Dawn, on behalf of the people
What's the last
of
you had fun
Gridania,
playing and
I
thought it
bid
was
you
genuinely
welcome.
good?
Your presence is a great
maybe
comfort
Hades?
to us all in these days of uncertainty.
It was probably Hades. I'm having trouble recollecting. All of Metal Gear Solid is also an answer, but those are older games. I don't remember the timeline. I think I played Metal Gear Solid after Hades. Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, great games. Metal Gear Solid 4 is okay. Oh yeah, Sea of Thieves. That game's great. I've played a lot of good video games lately. Like,
I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the
Ramu?
forest.
Fuck yourself. There was Ifrit at the start. Now we're saying Ramu. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. Our guest informs us that the Sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't like the Sylphs.
Though his exact
say it.
whereabouts
They're ugly.
remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as
Oh, I
much
bet
for
we're
his
gonna have to
wisdom
fight
as
him,
his
though.
strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided.
They couldn't. Wait. They couldn't fit the whole. You couldn't fit the whole thing on one text block. What?
Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
That the dad emote and the Coney emote are kind of similar, huh? Panda, don't make me unmod you. I'll fucking do it. Do it. I am the one who watches the Watchmen.
You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find
I feel like
the
this
Lord of
entire
Leather.
scene that we just listened to was unnecessary. Like, we're just hearing the same shit from a different NPC, right?
An ill wind
Yeah, I know.
blows through the forest.
Go talk to the lettuce. I already heard that from like a couple of different people. I gotta go talk to the lettuce.
It is not only the 12's wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation.
We had a whole
Have
meeting
care.
about me having to go to the lettuce town. Imagine how bad it was before they trimmed a third of it. What the hell's going on over here? What the? Goodbye. They got rid of 20 quests and added flight. I'll get a cool mount one of these days, but for now I fly around on my bird. Hello. Private Beambender Squitch, I was told to expect you. I understand you would treat with the Primal Rama herself. I've been told your fellow Scions are conducting an investigation. Yes. What is this? Bracelets? I think I have good enough bracelets. Hello. The Serpent Lieutenant looks about seemingly awaiting a visitor. I was told that a messenger would be sent as soon as your fellow Scions finish their investigation. I did not imagine it would be much longer. This one returns, and returns with good tidings. Wise ones have finished searching, and have wisely identified the precise location where the Touched One summoned Lord Rama. Yeah, let me at him. Your timing is impeccable, my fluttery friend. Why could you take me there? Yeah. Quest accepted. Okay. Where the man? You really get ahead of me, huh? Gotta save up casino points. Oh shit. Remind me after this quest to go to the casino, chat. I haven't cashed in my casinos today. Gotta say, I've done one set of mini Caxpot things, and I got pretty lucky. I got the 789 hit. Fucking. I hit 789 one time, and I hit 689 another time. Of my 3 rolls. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep out for the touched ones. Speak with them, but again. Okay. Where the fuck? I just fly straight there. Cool. Sunday? Sunday? You. This one is most sorry, but this one can go no farther. Draw too close to Lord Rama. This one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. Aw, there's bad cabbages? Are they spoiled? This way. Search for the scions. Probably just do this. What's up, Pops? I'm relieved for a moment. I thought we were dealing with another one. Those tricksters, I swear, with them wreaking havoc. Their skin-changing magics. It was quite the ordeal. Yish told his face when the impersonating you suddenly showed up. Among Us? Imposter? At any rate, as I was saying, they finished measuring the aetheric activity in their area. Rama was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's aetherite. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight him, aren't we? I bet we're gonna have to fight him. And I'm gonna have to like queue up for it in the duty finder. I'm gonna have to look for duty. This seems kind of familiar. Oh my gosh, I forgot that. I forgot that with the you can reverse.
Thine order betrays thee, servant of hiding.
Oh no. Who voices Rama? After hearing one line, I immediately thought of Garen League of Legends, but there's simply no way. It's not James Price. Hee hee. Hello?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramu, guardian of the children of the forest.
He's the great Deku tree.
Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light.
Bob Johnson,
By what
apparently?
right doth
There's no
man
way.
intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
There's no way they found a dude named Bob Johnson.
The Gridanians
That's
proffer
made up.
peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult. Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Gridanian or Garlean,
Holy
it
shit.
matters not.
Look at it.
The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other. Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Dude. I'm just here for experience.
Whence sprung this calamitous seed?
Calamitous.
In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born?
Okay.
It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy,
Portendeth?
wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Portendeth. The crystals look ugly. Like, what is that? It's like some MS Paint shit.
That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee.
Too high tech
Very
for the
well.
PS3.
I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial.
When did they, what expansion did they take Final Fantasy off of the PS3? What was the last one? Was it this one? Or when?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Not me. I'm gonna open up the duty finder and then and then you're toast, buddy.
Come to me.
Shadowbringers killed 32
bringer
support
of
on Windows. RIP
I
to
shall
the
await thee on the
32-bit
field of
gamers. Oh yeah, we're gonna fight. I know, dude. I already know.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Euron J? That's how it's been pronounced this whole time? It's Euron J? Night vision goggles activated.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
I heard this dude open his mouth for the very first time, and I instantly knew that he was Balthier from Final Fantasy XII. Just the instant that he opened his mouth. That's the same voice actor as Balthier from Final Fantasy XII.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. The striking tree hard. Duty finder. Oh, what's up, gamers? You guys want to do the content? That's nice. Before we do the content, I gotta use the potty. I can't slash sit. Or the UI is down. So I'm gonna run some ads and I'll be back in like a minute. Alright, in like a minute. See, I've been parked on. You? Do I invite you? Are you a tank? Two healers. This is definitely an 8-manner though, right? The duty. Finder. Trials probably. Striking tree. Fight the whale. Oh. If I were the striking tree on this list, I'd be right here. Holy shit. I don't know the mechanics. Let's go. It's okay, you're only a healer. That's why I picked this one. My general experience with the primal fights has been, it's been pretty easy for phase 1, and then like the badass music kicks in, and then phase 2 gets melted and I don't get to hear it. It's happened every single time thus far, where I don't really get to experience the fight because everyone has too good gear. Thunder! I don't know what's going on. I don't know what to do. Oh Jesus! Is this a spread out type beat? Okay, it is. That's what it looked like to me. That was my instinct. Oop. The other healer can heal. I'm just gonna match them too. It literally didn't even damage me. What's going on? Oh, what's this? I'm terrified. Oof. I can't move. Help me. Ouch. Ads. I see. Probably kill those. Here you go. One of those. What does this do? Nullifying damage. Okay. Oh Jesus, my eyeballs. Oh, I forgot. I turned effects down. Remind me, I'm gonna have to turn those back on after this. You notice how there's not as much bullshit going on? It's because I turned effects down whenever I was playing real late at night, and it was actually kind of hurting my eyes to do a dungeon, so I turned the effects down. I'm gonna have to turn those back on for the authentic experience. Is this a draw a line through the boss type mechanic? Did I time it right? Ooh, I timed it right. This boss isn't like getting melted, surprisingly. Pretty crazy. Ooh, somebody's down there. One person with a chain needs to pick up 3 orbs. That's terminology that makes sense to me. Oh no, don't die! My friend! I don't know if this boss is actually tough or if my party sucks, but this one isn't like falling over dead immediately. Which I kind of like. I like it whenever the encounter doesn't just instantly end.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
And then what?
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
I'm baby.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Yeah, I'm a little, pretty decently excited to start optimizing. Get to the in-game content. Get
the Lord
good.
of Levin, a regrettable act, but a necessary one.
But a necessary one. Yeah, that's Gunman from Final Fantasy XII. Any of y'all play Final Fantasy XII?
In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians.
Funnily enough, I think I've beaten the first 80-90% of Final Fantasy XII 2 times while not yet completing the game.
But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Anon. Up to the beach, then my games got stolen. Damn. Same here. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just kind of got to the end of the game and then I got bored with it. I don't know. It's probably faster to just fly there. I was gonna do something. Effects, which is under, not under character config, is it? I'm playing the PS2 version. Everyone is made. Gamble as well, yes. How do I turn on? Is it character? Yeah. There we go. And after I turn in and accept the next quest and it tells me to go somewhere else, then I'll go gamble. Tried FF12, but my brain was not ready for the battle. It's not that hard. It's really not that hard. It gives you a lot of customization options, but you kind of just need to tell your friends to go and fucking attack the bad guys. He challenged you to a test of arms? Yeah, and I beat his ass. Yeah, and I beat his ass. Private Beam, Bitter Squitch, the Elder Seeds here, informed of your deeds at once. Okay. Give me the loot. Oh, no, give me the loot. The Lotus Stand. Okay, now it's time to go to the Gold Saucer. Which I do by doing this and going probably this one will make it easier. Freedom! Yo, the Atomic Brit 890. The primer. I subscribed for 9 months. Started playing OSRS. The grind begins. Nice. I would offer to give you free shit, but I'm broke. Where the fuck do I go? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Where is it? Where's the... Where is it? Is it over here? Is it on the west? Help, Mom. I'm lost. Really wants the car. I mean, I'm just... Maybe I want the bunny fishnets, huh? Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Give it to me. All right. There's a 1. Getting a 1, 2, 3 is optimal. Let's click on this one. It's a 2. If this one's a 3, then that's big money. But is it optimal to actually click that to find out? I feel like I'm likely going to be picking this one on that chance anyways. I have 2 options here. I feel like do you guys do this in this fashion also, or do people just click shit? I feel like there's a mathematically correct way to go about this, and that's how I try to do it. Cause I'm a wiener like that. You want the dummy strat? Because there's a very dumb strat. If it were up to me, I would click 2 or 8. $10K, it's basically nothing. Oh. I hit 23 and 24 on my first go around at this, and I thought I was pretty good. You can give me the dummy strat. I'm willing to hear it. Take a Y and you can identify if 1, 2, 3, or 7, 8, 9 is possible. Okay. 6. And let's pick this one. A 5. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the off. If it's not a 3, I think I just eat shit, right? Oh. Ooh. It was a 4. I hit the worst one on the whole table. Here. Here. It's a 3. Do this one. 7. 5 plus 7 is 12. I can't hit 6. I can hit 8 or 9. This could be 8 or 9, but most likely it isn't. Plus 7 is 13. And it gives me a better odds of hitting like a 21. Bottom row. Oh yeah, bottom row could be 1, 2, 3. I suppose that's true. Yeah, let's go for that. 306. Okay. And last one. Flick. Do I just find out? No. We'll leave that surprise for later. It's a 7. One slot to uncover. We'll do this guy. Alright, let's go. Bam. No, I was so close 2 times. No. So I bought a big cactus bit last week. I don't remember where that's at. How do I turn that in? Can't lose MGP from the mini cactus anymore. Yeah. Triple Triad tournament. Jumbo board. Hasn't anything different. Okay. Ooh, but I haven't touched it yet. Don't worry, I'll go to the Cactpot board. Assuming that's what you're talking about. Huh? Hello? There's 2 more. Oh wait, have they not drawn it yet? Is that not? I thought that happened on Tuesday. $5,500 tickets sold. Oh, it's on Saturday. Oh, I bought it like on Monday. Okay. I thought everything. Do you get 1,200 no matter what? You get $1 million if they all hit. I picked 0481 for no reason. If you guys want in on the 0481 train, hop aboard. Okay, I'm going to New Gridania. You buy 3 tickets, make sure to get 2 more. Oh, is that optimal? Should I do that? It's a profit. Okay, we're gonna go with 5555. And we'll buy a last one for we're gonna go 7, 8, 9. There's probably an optimal way to differentiate your tickets, right? Random. There we go. This is actually, hold on. No. We'll go 1984 on this one. $9 p.m. Earth time. I'll buy a 1984 ticket every week. We'll see what happens. And now we'll go to Grenade. Actually, the last number is different for each. I've never bothered with that. Yeah. Dude's got lollies. Remember earlier how I said at some point in the night it was going to be pizza roll time? I think that time is now. We're gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna go procure some food. I'll be right back. Gonna order Domino's? Of all pizza places, you choose Domino's? Yep. God, the noises. What the fuck is that? That's a big party popper. What the fuck? Yo, how do I get the champagne emote? Or is that a item? Red Baron frozen pizzas better than Domino's? I think I think a lot of frozen pizzas, definitely for the price point. You can buy it during the Rising event. Buy it with Gil. Can you get different sit emotes? Or is that just how other people sit? Different races. Slash C pose. Oh God. How many do I have? This one. Ooh. Duck. I'm getting ducked right now. Real hard. Whoop, whoop, whoop. What the fuck is up with this catfish? Oh, there it goes. Ryan said he was very antsy covering up in-game chat during the Fall RuneScape stream. The only reason is because I'm in a guild now. That's just the difference, is that I joined a guild and I don't want to be putting people on stream in the guild who do not consent. Yippee! Fuck. I keep trying to type in commands whenever I have my UI off. This one sucks. We disable FC chat from appearing in the general chat and have an entirely separate chat tab for FC. Huh. It would all be Lalafels. Living pillow. Incredible. Plush cushion. Great. Okay. I'm back with the Zarolls. There's the classic predicament of pizza rolls done, too hot to eat. Okay, chat, is it me? Or do these bards fucking suck? He don't know. I don't know how playing music in Final Fantasy 14 works. Me neither. I think it just brings up like an on-screen keyboard. But I've definitely heard better ones. I get that there's like 3 of them. Very. Dude, nice. Yes. Boy. Go. I bore. Yeah, this is just not good. Okay. I'm sorry to subjecting you to 5 minutes of that. You're getting it through stream. Speak with Kana Isana at the Lotus Stand.
You are returned to us, dear friend.
Yes.
And none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you.
Yeah, I killed a god
Most
again
glad
for
am
like
I
the
of this.
5th time.
I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
He fought me. But fortunately,
Ramu made trial of you?
I brought all the homies.
I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without.
Bad vibes.
It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartanel, or to the rising flood of refugees.
Refugees bad.
Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Oh no. People are greedy.
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does
the scars
our
of calamity
sense
begin to
of
fade.
common
Bitch, it's been
purpose.
5 years. That's like recent news. I'm surprised it's not a bigger deal.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
Make Eorzea great again.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
Yeah, can you, like, give me a mount or something? Like something funnier looking?
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Whoa. Oh, I don't like it. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Dump? I hoped he could be persuaded with words alone, but turns out you had to fight him. Isn't that crazy? Duty Injured too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Dump? Yeah, go back to the Rising Stones. That's great. Click. 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 Ooh. In here. Yes. 16 drinking literally thought Dylan's ooh was an in-game voice actor line. Hey, what next? Your encounter with Rama? Yeah. Uriandra's discovery might take. What did he learn? Our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Ascian's immortality. All right, let's figure out what's up with that. Ah, geez, Rick. It's everyone at once.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
Hit me.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus.
Yeah, remember when Homegirl showed up and, like, killed all of our friends?
Unwelcome though his
We don't
presence
really talk
was,
about that.
his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
Woo.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
Is this happening in universe? Are we talking about or do we adhere to Buddhism or what?
'Tis as the heavens did decree,
Pulling out the chakra
way
chart.
of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
But you see, it is our
Primals
goal to
behave somewhat
escape
differently.
this cycle.
In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
Sure. Whatever you
There
say.
it waiteth, till next the prayers of the
Waiteth.
faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
That's awesome.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
Minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Why not?
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians
They
took
go to
control of
limbo.
Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
Where are we? Are we in the room? Did we see this? What's Dump up to?
I am sorry, my friend.
Can I just walk into the shot as well?
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
That would be pretty fucked up.
Therein lieth the
What?
path to victory.
What's going on? Did that happen to
Not
anybody
most
else or just
perceptive,
me?
my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
Oblivion!
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
Whatever you say, Toots.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
She says, aight.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
I bet. Now what? The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether. It was Leviathan before him. Rama's acquiescence? Acquiescence? Was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Worrell, and Levin, all have now been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Hydralian's servant, grows mightier by the day. Acquiescence. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. This Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, pretty much. Yet, even as it innervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Kingdom Hearts bad guy cheer. Divine seeds wherever wont to quicken. Want? It's not won't, there's no apostrophe. Want. Divine seeds wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity arise. That which was shattered shall be made anew, and the one true God shall come again. Fellas? Bam, bam. Yo, 9,600 EXP though. Hey, baby. Yo, I got some materia. Now the matter of Rama has for the present been put to rest. There is something I would show you, dump. It is a letter of thanks signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. A customer use, likely customary practice, usage, synonym, habit. It mentions in particular the names of all the defeated primals: Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Moggle Mog the 12th, Leviathan, and now Rama. Of course, Good King Moggle Mog the 12th. Needless to say, there is only one among our number who have faced them all. It's me, it's me, it's me. And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel like they are meant for you above all others. I too must offer my heartfelt thanks for all you have done. In the course of your duties, I have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, Dump, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. I'm baby. Pray do not misunderstand me. I meant safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ashians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the primals too will return to plague us again and again and again. And yet, despite all this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow. And there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what may otherwise seem an impossible peace, we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has grown ever long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of little solace who sought not of conflict, are we going down the list? Yeah. And there's Sid of the fellow. Of course, when speaking with our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest. I meant our fellow Scions. Our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Your enthusiasm is truly heartwarming and Tedescent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it not inconvenience you unduly if I absent myself for a time. Freedom! It's Alpha No. Yo, CP021, thanks for the tier 1 subscription. Alpha No, I take it the troubles in Ul'dah no longer require your attention? Yeah, sure, no. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. We didn't solve that at all. We just kind of left. We didn't do shit in Ul'dah. We just ignored it. That and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message for you from you recall the refugee girl? One whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass her thanks on to you. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Am I to understand that you made the effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Are we accusing him of of fucking her? What was that? Dump. You've been away from Revenant Soul for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for the moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Doman children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yelzen was the name. I believe he has some small matter with a witness to share with you. Okay. Yeah, I'll go and talk with a kid, I guess. Gotta say, the main scenario quest for this game is mostly just a visual novel disguised as an MMO, by and large. It's mostly just talking to guys. You in here? What? Where am I? Oh no, is he in the he's totally in the middle part, isn't he? I just walked right by him. Hello. It's Miss Dump. We heard you were finding primals. Anyways, we all want to be heroes, so we finally formed our adventurers guild. You think you could train us? I don't wanna. You know, if I have to. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Cool Tenet. You know that Miss Dump is back? Hi, baby. Welcome home, Dump. My companion and I have recently become full members of the Scions. New guys. Hoary Boulder. The bookish fellow is Cool Tenet. Although we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we've taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. Oh yeah, child soldiers, brother. We are not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. We were asking Dump if she could give us some training.
Very special.
Gurnplo? A name that which contains no vowels. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills. But I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if I were to cross swords with Dump? Ooh, woo. You were merely trying to test yourself against a legend. What matters is the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll fight. Oh yeah, I changed my Dump, by the way. I don't know if you guys could tell. I used the Fantasia potion that I got from A Realm Reborn. I have a slightly different Dump. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town. What was changed? Any real Dump fans out there? Can you tell what's different about this Dump? Is this Lightning's outfit? Yes. The outfit has changed. That doesn't count. If you like it, those things cost money from now on. Yeah. No Naruto whiskers. That's true. I took away the Naruto whiskers. Ooh, pretty. I've been over here before. Do these crystals change colors? I've definitely been over here, right? Fucking. You just change hair / face paint. I didn't change the hair at all. Battle. What the? Alone. Okay, well, sorry, fellas. I changed the eye color slightly, and I changed the skin tone slightly, and I got rid of the whiskers. Fight me. What a better way to test my mettle. All 'twas the hero's legend that led me to join the Scions. Without Dump, I wouldn't. Your point is well made, but remember, this is for the children's sake. I made the eyes a slightly lighter green. I changed the skin tone to be slightly lighter, and then I removed the Naruto whiskers. What are you doing here? When I mentioned Dump's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. With my own popularity seems a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory. Yeah, just let me fight the douchebag already. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw some rocks at you a little bit, man. Touch power. You want some? Oh yeah. Flashbang out. Kaboom. This stump is so strong, you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can I like stun these kids so they stop inspiring the guy I have to fight? They're fucking zero, man. Oh, he's just so strong. Just kidding. You have bested me, I yield. She beat them both at the same time. That was incredible. Woo! Frontier hand. I don't trust him. Now I see why they sent you to deal with the primals. Yeah, threw some rocks.
Communism is based.
Yo, James Noya with the primer for 5 months. Thank you. Impressive as always, Dump. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. Yeah, I have prowess. They appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardians of Eorzea is the most fitting title. You recall when we first met. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp and reason with my grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. It was because the game sucked and that nobody wanted to play it, so they killed it. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear their allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. Well, that's what they did. Like I said, single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties, of course. Grandpa would literally rather have died than to play 1.0 anymore. Were it not for a desire to continue Grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. I'm baby. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. 'Twas you who taught me, through countless acts of bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people, these wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people, that suffer blow after terrible blow only to drag themselves back to their feet, to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe Grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew to a fervent wish, a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too will endeavor to take up the mantle of a guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians is a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organization... Dude, like, what? Is that not what we have? Do we not already got that, bruh? Boop, boop. He wants the scions, but different and bigger. Oh yeah, well we're gonna make scions too. Okay, I guess we'll go talk over here now. Run in, run in. Yeah, for that whole ARR thing where we like defeated Gaius and we were like, now we're in a new era. That didn't last all that long, I don't think. Oh god, I have to pick one. Skill speed. We'll take determination. When I first speak of the grand plan, yeah, you already told me, man. A realm-wide grand company, yes. One cool army. The longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have begun campaigning for the creation of what I might be considered a trial company. On a much smaller scale, we hope to eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the scions. It is my hope that this successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Although being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. Yeah, no, dude, we're like the army parenthetical good. And also, we're the first people to think of this. With this new company under the Scions command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing our formidable talents. The goals of my proposed organization of those Scions is ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing my precursor to the future, border-spanning grand company, it is yet necessary that I visit the 3 leaders. Okay, go talk to everybody. Sure. Got it. It is reassuring. Yep, got it. I'll go talk to people. Yep, Limsa. Got it. I feel like I've had to go to all 3 cities and talk to the douchebags way too many times. Way too many time. Limsa. Yes, correct. Way too many time. Oh, Jesus Christ, my frames. It's Limsa frames. Every time I load into Limsa, I have no frames. Hey, baby. Admiral... Wait, what? Admiral Blofiswin? Admiral and I are, finalizing promissory boundaries and signing parchments. Endeavor to spread the word of our organization to various channels. The potential members to pledge another institution. Yeah, just go talk to him. Yeah, you don't... Why do you have to tell me in 90 words what you could tell me in 3? Just talk to Ervin. Oh wait, I have to recruit people in the upper decks. Okay. Okay, no, I'll do it, man. Don't worry, I'll do it. Can I take these stairs? Link pearls are as the plot calls for. Yeah, I love getting the codec calls. Search for recruits on the upper decks. Guess I'll just So just follow the pointers. Oh man, I have to go all over Limsa, huh? Well. I'm gonna set up this nice straight line and then take a piss while my character runs. I'll be right back. Join party. Okay. I see I found myself into the corner. Oh, hey. Speed buff. Now where the fuck? Can I go? Eh? I need to go. Do I go down? But this way. Wow. Look how fast I run. Yeah, just join. Okay, yeah, I'll go talk to somebody else. Wow, man, this, ooh, I gotta go over here now. Sheesh. But this way? They really said, yeah, go do a lap around Limsa. Look forward to doing this in the other two cities. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Just 1 second. I just teleport back to Limsa? Is that ideal? And then go to the aft castle? Fuck! Fuck. Hello? Oh yeah. Now I'm really zooming. Do you want to join my new... Do you want to join my clan? Cool. Now where? Huh? This is, Marauders Guild. Alright. You want to join Mickey Mouse's clubhouse? Hello, would you like to join? They call me the doer of menial tasks. Oh yeah, I'm fast as fuck, boy. Was anyone around for the FWAB live stream today? Haha, some of you probably. Not too many. Not a lot of whole people watch our Metal Gear Solid anymore. The airship landing. Fuck, how do I get there? How do I get there? Major sometimes? Yeah, buddy. But all I was gonna bring up is the where do I go? Will you take me there? Will you take me to the airship? Oh, thank God. Concerning what's happening in RuneScape right now. About how Jagex did a Nintendo. The legendary company of heroes indicated his interest. Yeah, can you just send me to the next place already? Nafika's altar. Which one is this? Gridania. Can I just go there this way? I'm waiting to finish MGS5 myself before watching the VODs. We're at the later part of the game, and wow, and sheesh. Wait, that's not the right entrance. Fuck. You? Am I there now? Do I just go upstairs? They let it go on for so long and never said anything. Are you familiar with the situation, like ahead of time? The RuneLite HD plugin. If you follow old school RuneScape, you would know that that Jagex is in close with RuneLite, to where, like, they know about it and they just let it go on because it's just nice. It's nice. It's nice for everybody. And they let some dude work on an HD graphics plugin for RuneLite for a couple of years, and then the day it was supposed to come out, yesterday, they said no, you can't do this. Because on a live stream, amphitheater. On a live stream of their own the other day, they were like, yeah, on the storyboard for the company, someday down the line, we're going to be working on an HD graphics enhancement for our client on Steam. Of course I remember. Just come on with it then. I don't give a fuck what all of you or potential recruits have to say. And we gotta go. Oh, God, I guess I just walk. I really can't jump over this bullshit. And the guy who made it put a post. Unlike Nintendo, they usually cave to bad press. We'll see what happens. It is currently the most upvoted post on the 2007 Scape subreddit of all time about the guy who posted that his plugin got shut down. And there was there are riots. Whenever people don't like something in RuneScape, what they do is they set up a bunch of cannons and spam public chat in Falador, and it's probably still going on. I got there 6 hours late this afternoon at like 2 p.m. And there was plenty of spam. Alep. I think New Gridania is the best town. It's not confusing to run around. It makes sense. It looks nice. There's not like multiple tiers and shit. Airship landing. We're just teleporting. I wipe my ass with 70 gil. Marketplace TP is, I mean, it's nice to get around. Hold on. I think while I'm here, I have some ironwork gear to purchase. Don't need the earrings. The thigh boots. Item comparison. Oh yeah. I need those thigh boots. Am I at max? Can you only hold 2,000? And I'm pretty sure I want this. Oh yeah. I mean the belt. 2,000 is cap for all tombstones. Ooh, I did a little bit of maxing. Yeah, and give me these. Do I need this? Oh yeah, and give me the robe. And yeah, give me this one. Wow. Now I think I have everything that I need. And presto changeo, bam. Now they look like this. But I have a glamour plate. Bada bing. The hat piece can stay. God damn. Oh yeah. Over here. Run in. According to Reddit, the choice to squash the plugin did, yeah, it came from, it didn't come from the OS team, it came from Jagex, but regardless, you don't let somebody, like, if I have the power to stop you and then I tell you that fucking what is this video game? Like, fucking goddamn, boy. Royal Promenade is in Ul'dah. Where am I? Where do I go? This one? Could it not just tell me like second floor, third floor? Am I on the right? Cool. Making my Lola Bunny dreams come true. There's a super sexy bunny girl as one of your party members in Final Fantasy XII. She's very big. That's what the bunny girl race in this game is modeled off of. Now talk to you, yeah, do a lap and go recruit people here. Oh, this one's gonna suck. I hate this town. Where am I? Like where am I? I don't know. Let's go to the Gladiators Guild first. Fran? Yeah, I'm talking about Fran. This one. You there. Touch. I hate Square for doing this to me. And I'm talking about, goddamn, she's like 8 feet tall. She wears stilettos. Sapphire Avenue. Bunny ears. Tan skin. He's also in this game. Just the character straight up. I had to talk to this guy for a lot of quests. Turns out he doesn't want to join my military group. Or maybe he did. I don't know. Didn't read. Also don't care. Weaver's Guild. She was the reveal for the bunny girl race. That makes sense, I suppose. She is the bunny girl that the whole playable race is modeled after. Hello, Yellow Moon. You wish to recruit me? Yeah. I don't know what you said. I just came to give you the message. I'm gonna go and tell the next person now. Just Googled Fran and can't confirm she's a bunny girl. I can only imagine what that was like at the time. Where you're like, holy shit, now this is the power of the PlayStation 2. Because, like, Lulu from Final Fantasy X is one thing, but Fran from Final Fantasy 12 is something entirely different. I don't have all the Aetherites, so I can't follow Dylan around. Hey, I went and talked to like 15 people for you. Are you happy? You couldn't have had anyone else do this. In these troubled years following the calamity, you talk of ARR's salvation and seem to grasping at clouds. But those are the reason the challenge on the list and the hope to inspire the people who are no small part from the victories you yourself won. Thank you, not by the squad of the precious give you a place, and by keeping these requests the foundation from the beginning. I'm Dump. And yes, we are free to begin. As you no doubt surmise, the Sultana has graced my trial come with their blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the document signed, and the finances secure. There is not to prevent me from taking the next step. Erg. Why do we give him an erg face? As was I, thus the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. It's trust me, no Bitcoin here. Only clean money. It will not be an easy process. We will earn the people's trust one success at a time. I mean, why not just... why do we have to make a new separate organization, separate from the Scions? Makes no sense. It's like them, but bigger. But why not just make the original one? Why start from scratch?
We love you. You're very special.
Yo, Mudkid FGC, thanks for the September resub. God, this one.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
It's cringe, milady.
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity.
Ul'dah.
I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong.
Oh, what if they have bad intentions? We should stop that so that way we can have bad intentions.
Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
They are not to be trusted. Everyone's out to get me.
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
Aight.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
He's simply too rich.
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'Dan law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. We'll arrest him on...
Ah, shit, my bad. He's too rich to throw in
He has
jail.
all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing?
Just write a different law. Just write a new one. You make the laws. Just make whatever he's doing illegal.
Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Roo! What's the point? Anarchy! Ooh, those are some tears. What? Yes, this is a mockery of justice because you're crying.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Every time I see this, it makes me laugh. Oh, back to the Rising Stones, I guess. That was a fun tour around the world. Okay, I went and talked to a bunch of different people. This is not a journey I soon wish to repeat. Haha, me and you both, brother. I heard you telling me I have to go all the way back there. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Dump. I'm certain that's okay. Thanks. Thanks for the 5,000 money. I can't even see over the desk. Greetings, Dump. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here. Okay, yeah, let's have a ceremony for the creation of a new company, I guess. How does your character open doors? The apple juices were great. I also used to get apple juice in elementary school. Thinking back, I don't think you should serve apple juice to kids. It's kind of sugary. Milk is fine. But also, I don't think we had a choice for water at my school. I don't think you could, like, you could always stand up and go to the fountain like a douchebag, but I don't think there was a choice for like a corn dogs and syrup. Whatever gets them fed the cheapest. That way our school can remain profitable. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters that pass through here every day. I had to buy bottled water at my school. Yeah, for lunch at my I stopped doing cafeteria lunch whenever I got to middle school. In elementary, I brought my lunch sometimes, but then whenever my parents didn't fix it for me, you know, I'd have to eat the cafeteria food. Rural New York is basically the Midwest. Yo, you a Bills fan? You like the Bills, fucker? The shipment, we couldn't. God's woman, what befell? We cough. We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's toll provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. Sought to cross over Mordona were set upon by brigands. Oh gosh. I guess I'll go and solve this issue. No, Dylan, I'm an Eagles fan. I'm sorry. You should consider following the Bills instead. Whence did these supplies originate? House Four Temps. We collected the provisions, Camp Dragonhead proper. I remember those guys. I'm upset you don't remember this random chatter. Were you one of the Eagles fans ones? Yeah, I don't have that expansive of a memory to remember which of my chatters were Eagles fans and which ones aren't. Thank you for understanding. I am certain Lord Harshafont. God, do I have to go back there? Fine, fine. I'll solve your problem. Fine. Dragonhead. Yep. Yep. I thought this was one of the towers. Pretty sure I've seen Lola Bunny around before. Oh. Where's the wolf? Where's the wolf whistle emote? I want that one.
We love you. You're very special.
El Pico, thanks for the tier 1 for 13 months. Yo, I get like some hats I don't care about. That's awesome.
The incident with the new frontier
Ooh, this one's voiced.
No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
A big amount of interest.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil.
Ooh, Dylan runs an ad. Nothing you can do. I'm sorry. It simply has to happen.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
Uh-oh.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you
It
brave
might
the
be
snows, knowing what implacable
step
foes will
time.
lie in wait?
We might do a bit of stepping here shortly.
Hallone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you
Mine own
adventurers to dealing
countrymen.
with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
I'm
Should
baby.
you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay. White brim front. Oh, I can't even hop in the whip. Is there any rhyme or reason, chat, as to why the chocobo flies faster sometimes? A friend request. Almost so efficient. Hey, baby. Down, welcome. Yeah, on the trail of banded thieving heretics, you say? By the Fury, you do not seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess then, 'tis a sad truth, while hereabouts it is merely the new our organization that confounds us. I know what not manner of influence that I have with a man of unnatural zeal. Dude, come on, just give it to me. Whee. Speak with the mistreated merchant. This way. Every time it makes me laugh. Up here. You. Tell you what happened, why yes, of course, I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch these cowardly blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to White Rim Front when the sudden blow set me reeling. Next thing I knew, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say That is when they were holding my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me 'twas a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Okay. This way. How do I get out? This way. I love the bruv voice. It's such an
America is the most open, least racist nation on the planet.
It's such an easy accent to do. Those ones are so easy to make fun of. It's okay. We can make fun of them because they're all asleep. It's like 6 a.m. over there. Hello, local heretic. This is the first time I've had to kill like 3 guys the whole stream to this point. I had to fight Rama and who else? Those ones? Yeah, you know those ones. This way. Okay. Wilhelm Fistman. Hello, doing day or night. We share a common purpose. The shall reign their parties. I pursue them here. By rights, we should have cornered them in this ravine. Yes, they're like icy race. Also, thank you, Punic Carthage, for the primer. Humph. Who could that be? Sephiroth? Okay, we'll talk again, I guess. That's the one on top of the cliff. A woman? I don't know, maybe. Could be a guy. It's possible to say, you know. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not asked the men to risk further investigation. This is okay. Go talk to the guy. Yep, got it. Is this a teleport spot? No. No, it isn't. Okay. This way. I think this series of quests is my least favorite from post ARR. Body. Oi. No, but it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spare no detail in the report. The many found near Snowcloak of some of my finest. They be beasted so handily. A woeful misunderstanding that they had to post. But I understand that you might balk at the notion. I understand you put aside the mission considered provisions for us now. It will be ill-advised to blunder unprepared and what very well be the late of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead. Okay. Running laps. Running laps. Where's this bitch at? You there.
Your return is most timely.
Most timely.
Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
I like my scouter.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart?
Travails? Travails? Like travels?
Indeed. And this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma.
Whenever I fight these summons in this game,
the situation has grown beyond my personal purview.
I can't help but think of the ones in the in Final Fantasy 15 and how good they look. The crazy part about that is that game came out 5 whole years ago.
Giving the glowing reports the new commander has
and it looks so good.
I am certain they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Yes. Back we go. I'm playing 15 and 2K on my new PC and it looks pretty good. Yeah, I think I played it in like 1440p on my 1080 like 4 years ago at roughly 30 frames per second. While you're away in Corinth, this preparation for the inaugural ceremony, taking time with rising sun. Okay. This one. Jesus Christ. Playing FF14 for 4.5 years. Man, SMH. I did all the content in RuneScape in like 20 months. These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah, dump, you startled me to wish you'd ended hand splendid. Would you be there to hand all these Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll hand the uniforms out to 8 different people. That's fine. This one. Nope, can't walk through there. That would just be silly. Hey, up. Here's your uni. Oh, I have to do this. Oh, do I really have to menu? Come on. They're just right there. Yeah, we were developing this and we said, yeah, 8. We're gonna have them handed out to 8. That seems like the appropriate number. We're gonna have them hand out to 8 people. Yep, and you get one too. Touch. Hey, would you like a uni? Any old school RuneScapers in the chat? Can confirm if there's still people spamming at Falador. I assume that there is, but I'm uncertain. I haven't checked in like 6 hours or something. Way down there. Wish we got a copy of these uniforms. No fashion allowed. Hey, I gave people uniforms, which is a job that I and I alone could do. They be doing that in a member-only world, like I check F2P. Yeah, it's 302, which is like the biggest members world. Classic doer of menial tasks. That's what they call me. The doer of menial tasks. Hello there. Yes, I handed them out. Are you happy? Am I already at the level cap for Heavensward?
Your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice
Like all the content for the next expansion is already under me. I assume that the level cap goes up by 10 every expansion. Like some other MMOs.
With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation.
I'd recommend to start leveling another class to use this with. What if I don't want to level multiple classes?
From this moment forth,
You might want to
declare
later.
You crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Juggling multiple classes, I think, is what really started to make me feel like playing Destiny 2 was a chore. What else are you using the EXP for? Some of it can go to waste, that's fine.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals,
Maybe I
or the
level Black
conflict in
Mage.
Carteneau,
Black Mage might be fun.
it is plain that the nations of Eorzea
You max
will
out
not
RS, that should
solve
be a
the
walk in the park.
problems which
Yeah,
plague the
I'm
realm.
not scared of having to level an alt.
Does it
How
fall to
long could
some
it take?
few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Black Mage is pretty brain off. I've heard the opposite. I've heard that Black Mage is quite difficult. I played an Archer up until level 32, and I feel like I don't like it. I feel like I have a pretty good grasp on what the class has to offer by level 32, so I don't think I want to continue leveling it anymore.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, antecedent.
The answer is
title
much better.
honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
The Scions! Hello.
I'm eager to see what the
You want a
Crystal Brave
healer
might
that has
accomplish.
to do a little
This shall
more
prove an interesting
astrologist
time
is fun?
indeed for the Scions.
No. No, I like this one. I like spamming holy.
Yes, I'm listening.
I like flashbanging myself
So our
in real
worst
life.
fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive?
Kryl?
Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes. My thanks. I shall contact you anon.
They keep saying it.
When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Such devastation.
I wonder. Have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
I don't know. No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelind's silence portends naught but ill, I fear.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Louis
whoa, whoa.
Soir, I pray you yet watch over us.
Yo, this is a great hat, but I can't use it. Why can't I use the top hat? What the fuck? This is a load of barnacles, dude. Oh, cutscene again. Yeah. Hit me. Please play Monk, all 12 Monk. I've heard bad things about Monk. Is Monk not good? Why don't people like Monk? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport us, so the shipment is spared the fate of the last. Monk is awkward. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Oh, I bet we're gonna have to fight some sort of ice babe, some sort of cold girl. Hello. Can we kill that guy in FF13? Bonk. Oh, okay, that was weird. Anybody else feel that? Yeah, I think I'll take the the gold. Wait, wrong menu. Never mind. Hee hee. Sigh, try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But alas, fret the unknown was yeah. Okay, yeah. Go and ask other people. As for Asian's Urianjir is wholly dedicated to finding the means we may defeat the dark beings. But all this you knew already. The state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter. Though I doubt he may not be doing his best helping hand or two that go astray. You know how he can be independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino is entrusted to the Council's matters of import to your care in the past. I would hesitate to do so again were you to offer. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, just give it to me, man. Is there a succubus outfit? Oh, the answer is yes, there actually is. Click. That's hardly even a succubus outfit. Pretty tame if you ask me. Oh, is this like a... This isn't... This is a fan-made thing, huh? Player-made glamour, yeah. Speak with Alphino. Like in here? I'm looking for a little more titty, personally. God, he's just not that big, is he? He's only twice as tall as me, which is saying something. What is it, Dump? You would lend a hand? Yes. I'm hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands I had little choice, which is not to say that my men want for labor, though we are but newly formed. Yeah, okay, just give it to me, man. Yeah, yeah. Speak with Ilberd.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
Hail to you. I'm baby.
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Ooh, you're baby?
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Here, in public.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent.
Whoops.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
Ooh.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
There's an imposter among us.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Post-haste.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst.
the ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread
join you and go
as we
talk
believe,
to a guy? I'm really good at that.
An investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us.
I'm so
We
good
must
at
be prepared
hanging
for
out and
anything,
talking to
while
guys.
taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
I don't want female Hrothgar. I've played Final Fantasy X relatively recently, and I don't remember. Are there girl cats in that game? Are there any girl Hrothgar? I can't remember any. Even whenever you go to the mountain, the snow mountain at the end. Are there girl cats? Hrothgar are based on Final Fantasy X Ronso. On 12. Oh, did I say 12? I meant 10.
Well, well, what brings you here?
Malveer are twinks with beer bellies.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Greetings. Now, I'm not necessarily complaining, but I'm honestly pretty surprised. The main scenario quest, I think to this point, for what I've played, which has been like, I don't know, 30 or 40 hours of game, I'm pretty sure it's been like 90% cutscene. It's a fucking visual novel, man.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Especially if you cut out travel time.
But look at you. The honored
Final
captain
Fantasy
of the
game?
Crystal Bloody Braves.
Oh, trust me.
Who'd have imagined, eh?
I've played Final Fantasy games. They're not. None of them are even close to this level of cutscene.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Oh.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder,
baby.
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Like Wazowski.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
Oh.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
That was epic.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I'm
But
baby.
you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
It's very smarter than I thought it'd be.
So there has been progress.
I'm so small.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
I'm a lost toddler.
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Yes, it would actually attract more attention for us to talk somewhere not in public. Ba 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 ha 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 ah ba 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 ba.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Dump can't understand English yet. Yeah, I've just been wandering around by sheer coincidence. People have been talking at me,
But
and
if
I've
this snake has truly been in
merely
our midst
appeared
for as
to
long as you say,
be as though I
we must
understand.
needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Fellas.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Whatever you said. Goodbye. Hey, bitch. Trying to come back to my hotel room? Nice.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have robots.
Oh, isn't that usually just the truth?
Still, I was glad of your presence.
Ah, yes. Give me my 4,800 EXP for watching that cutscene. Ooh. Who do I talk to? Oh, you. Oh, my eyes. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. Our business is concluded for the time being. Rising. Okay. Oh. Woo! Back we go. Oh, this is the ride. Hell yeah. I wish I could get Peloton without the lights. Oh, I turned the lights on for a reason. What is this top? I don't even hardly cover nothing. My party effects were unlimited. Wait, am I on the... No, he's right here. My effects were unlimited whenever I started the stream, and then I turned them back to full. Because I wanted to. We are returning from Ul'dah, Commander. Yep, welcome to the gang. Why is he... Whatever. And not a moment too soon, something has happened to Trouble. You will recall that the fourth was taxed with... recon... with... I'm going to the bathroom. Enjoy these ads. Make a military observation of. Reconnoitering? Is that like a French? Is that a French? Recon is the shorthand. I'm familiar. I assumed it was recon. Based on the context. Reconnoiter? I assumed it was reconnoir, noir, like a French noir. However, if I wasn't familiar with the word rendezvous, and I saw that for the first time, I would probably be equally confused. The rendezvous site used by the Ivy's mains and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. No, I'm not clicked onto the game. There we go. Gods damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. Oh no, we're gonna have to go get him back, I guess. Skip cutscene. Whoa. No. I think I accidentally hit that when I'm mashing the 0 key on my numpad. We've not the time. Why do they use Middle English? Because they're nerds. It's a nerdy game for nerds. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party only started to refer the Guardians to more captives, yet time is of the essence. Yeah, no, I got it. Just let me at him. Yep, nope, I got it. Going. Oh, fuck, I can't TP anywhere? Ugh. Am I at Revenant? Yeah, I'm still at Revenant. Still alright. I just have to go there like a douchebag. Mordona. Oh, God damn. You still there? Flying away. You always just warp out of Rising Stone. It's too lazy to walk. Well, I would warp out if it wasn't. Like, if I wasn't going to be warping to outside. Hello! To brief you on the situation, the Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her way to Castrum yonder. Outnumbered, yeah, I'll go get her. Yeah, I got it. I'll go get her. Yep. Say less, please. Fucking whip. God bless. Okay. Wait, where do you want me to go? Here. Find Resh. Hello? Found him. But wait, I sense a hostile presence. Ping. Ping. Everyone get in here. And flashbang. Flashbang. Oh. Hello there. Holy shit. I'm playing the game. I haven't played the game in so long. Back to story time. That was miserable. Back to what I really came here for. Thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light, now to quit this accursed place. If we were to create commotion within the cash room, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Now that was I know to steal away is to like sneak, right? But I thought it was pronounced steal like the metal. Whatever. Unless that's a different kind of steel that isn't the metal. Defeat troops. Oh, defeat more troops? Yeah, baby. Hey, don't touch me. You. Touch. I'm gonna tank it. I don't care. Hit me. Ah, wow. You. Nope. What the? How did I manage that? Oh, he's dead. That's why I clicked through him. I remember when I used to be scared of this place. It's steal away according to Google. You're complaining with steal yourself. What is the... Does that mean to like brace? Heal yourself is to brace. It's probably a waste of time to even place my dot on these douchebags. More of them. I threw my rock onto the wrong guy. You please? Bueller? Why? Can you see this? I'm targeting the fucking whale? In the tangle, okay. Whoops, I mean it's not your fault. I'm just surprised that the hitbox is so much bigger than the visual. Yo, this guy's being mad rude. What the fuck? I should definitely just teleport back. And I go, Press tab. I mean, if I press tab, I have to cycle all the way back through like all the available things I could possibly target. Oh my god, they're still here. Look at this bunny with awful hair, just terrible hair. What a terrible selection of colors. Oi. If you You hold X, it disables player names and doesn't let you click on anything player related. Hail and hold, having succeeded in your mission as you won't. Lest you wonder, the woman is rescued and being cared for by the Romans thanks to the expert ministrations. The danger is past. You have my gratitude. Dump. No, this game is the first time some of these people have dressed themselves. Or they just wanted to make something dumb. I don't think they wanted to make something dumb. I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Dump, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid that there's no need rest for the weary. Carathis, okay, yep. Meet you there. Give me the loot. Well, but after you tell me to go there, of course. Yeah. Minfilia. Just Central Carthus. I'm gonna have to play 3 games of League sometime this week, chat. That time again, I reckon. Cogger's time. Antecedent, I take it Dump has explained the situation. Company action, the heat of battle 2 is now active. Wow. She has, welcome to though these overtures are. I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the inner cities for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The questions of the motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalthia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Aeosian Alliance, formed in the wake of Adamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as I'm like Australia now. Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of the Silver Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartonel, where brave men and women lay down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that Aeosia stands united. We cannot help to preserve our freedom one by one. Our nations fell as once fell at Alamago. And what have mining efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than be the lowly messengers we've been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. 1950s radio voice / JFK / Australian. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating tables, and so will I. Along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon these points and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead Dump. Our old friend Lord Harshafont is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understood that you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to a cause. I'm baby. Camp Dragonhead, back we go. Ask not what your Moogle can do for you. A glass of water in it. Ah, dump ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked into blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall have a struggle in cold climes. Ah, good Master Alphanod in honor as always. Likewise, Horta, three of us are in position. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you generously assisted us locating the Enterprise. Nonsense, our debts had incurred long since been repaired. Besides, who can say what future may bring? House 4 attempts may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak help to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Al arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told that he is eager to meet with you at first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our heart. Former President Donald Trump has signed a contract to provide commentary on a gamecast of Saturday's boxing event headlined by Evander Holyfield versus Vitor Belfort. Triller told ESPN. Wait, Donald Trump is going to commentate a boxing match? Surely this isn't isn't a Holyfield a super old boxing name? Like way back in the day? Or is this a different kind of Holyfield? Anyone with access to Google? Speak with the guard. We've been expecting you, madame. Okay. He's the guy whose ear was bitten off? This is a different guy, right? An American former professional boxer who competed from... Oh, he's 58. Oh, no.
Have faith, my friend.
Who is
You need
Vitor
only state your
Belfort? Is
case
that all?
with confidence
Are
and
we watching
clarity.
Grandpa boxing? He's 58. I thought I recognized the name Holyfield from, like, you know, decades ago, and apparently I was right. We can't put Grandpa in the ring. Is that this Saturday? That's crazy. Peabod got hands. Holyfield's 58, Belfort is 44. I think that's a huge difference. In my opinion. Why are we watching Grandpa boxing? You know, it's one thing for, like, Jake Paul being 25 to fight some dude who's, like, 39. You know, I feel like that would be more competitive than 58 versus 44.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich,
Don Jr.'s
Lord
also... Oh
Commander
my
of the
dude,
Temple
that's gonna
Knights.
be so fucking funny. The way that you sound... Is that this Saturday? Sounded like an ad. maybe I have a future in the business. Also, girl's head. LOL. What is up with this?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Alphino Leveilleur.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich.
Assuming
I think we will find
that's
that
girl
we have much in common.
to his side. It's really impossible to say with this game. I'm baby.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Uh-huh.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Your mom, lol.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
Why?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to revenants.
Fortin.
These have led to calls for
Of course it's
restrictions on the provision
Fortin.
of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not
Oh gosh, do I have to go and punch some dragons?
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
Okay.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but
Oops.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Yes.
What is the meaning of this?
IDK lol, sir.
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
Oh god, can a caravan just
It was Ice
arrive
Heart, my lord.
hunky-dory for once? It was Ice Heart.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
That Liquids VA? Am Clark? No way. Holy piss. Just when we were starting to make progress. Hopefully I was so inclined to think the gods were conspiring against us. Let us speak with Lord Hart. Okay. Goodbye. Yeah, Ice Heart or something. You must act swiftly. Elaborate. Ice Heart's heretics. It was an ambush. Swift and ruthless. Innocent every night was slain. And Clark voices Lodorito. They may have voiced, yeah. Typically, if they voice a character in the game, there's odds are they'll probably voice one of the random side characters that have a couple of lines as well. Liquid. Where the Beesh. But also, apparently, this game has to be recast at some point. So maybe he wasn't on the team yet. Move along, adventure. Oh, Buddy sent you all the tip wagon. Whole thing's a bit odd. If you ask me, it would have been easy to just steal it. I reckon they came prepared probably with wagons of their own hidden way off. Yeah, I'll go fight them. That's fine. Up back here? You don't say. I've been patted. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bueller? The observatorium. Are they up? Donde? These stairs. Come to ask about the attack. We came before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes pilgrims. We marked them at lost no cup for any journey further north. Our leader called out to them. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind, melting like snow. Our leader must have thought the same. That's why we let her draw so close. And then there was red everywhere. I looked, tried to fight, but then a blow to the head. And they spoke of Shiva. Why is she being so mean? Oh, this is a EP. Yeah, it was Shiva. Isn't Shiva Snow's persona thing? Yes. And there's also Odin, which was lightnings. And I'm sure you have to fight most of them. There's Bahamut. There's Hecatonchir. There's Alexander. There's Brynhildr. Who is this Shiva that the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphinaud? Known as a side quest in this game. I'm surprised it was a side quest. I also fought him. I was surprised that it was contained to a side quest. I have that one unlocked. I already fought the spooky. She is their patron saint. Oh no, it makes sense now. What is the caravan's cargo? The Diamond Forge requested a large quantity of crystals. Oh yeah, they're gonna summon Shiva. Whoa. Oh no, they're gonna summon her. Thought Odin was in Crystal Tower. I fought him not in Crystal Tower, so. Naturally, that includes you, though you would not miss this for the world. Okay, we'll fight. Yeah, just give me the. Yeah, just give me the gold. You're telling me I have to fight one of the other summons? Sheesh. White brim front. Oh yeah, brother. We are questing. I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I've done like one fight that's had any substance to it, and that's nice. So. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the reports I just received, I dare say your timing could be better. It's between expansion stuff. This is what happens. They say, "Ooh, you want us to like design new dungeons?" Sorry, actually, here's a 8-hour-long quest line to keep you busy in the meantime. 8 hours is being generous. Here's a 25-hour-long cutscene to keep you busy in the meantime. And so it begins. I dare say I will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and Temple Knights for long. Yeah, we'll go fight her. She's being mean to the caravans or whatever.
Communism is based.
Yo, Bandana D 42069 with a tier 1 or happy birthday, Dylan. Thanks. You are 5 months late / 7 months early, but I will take it regardless. Yes, excellent. Milady. Milady. Everything's been accounted for. There's all else you would have us do, pray speak. It shall be done. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna be taking the gold for like a long time. That was a great quest. I went and talked to 2 guys. Observe the heretic. Is it? Where is it? He's outside. Destination. Touch. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. Duh. Touch. Balls the road east. Yes. This is awesome. Yeah. Ooh, I'll touch this one too. Where'd he go this time? Come on. South. Wonderful. This is, I really gotta touch this one. Oh, I wonder if they're gonna walk up to a crystal or something. Where in the 7 Hills? I'm freezing my bollocks off. Hello. I have duties to fulfill, you know. Full duty is the bloody echo. Lower your voice so they hear us in the white brim front. Simple nights are mumble in snow cloak. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? Okay. Report back. And report back. You got it, boss. And up we go. Hello. Yeah, it bore fruit, all right. His guilt is plain. Give me the gold. Rendezvous at Boulder Downs. Got it. There's no TV points anywhere around here, dude. It sucks. Can I just go over? Probably not. Or maybe I can. Can we enter? Ah, everyone's just dead all the time. Flashbang. Flashbang. Yeah, we'll just tank it. That's okay. Perch. Oh, there it is. And now we go back. What a thrill. Ooh, what a thrill. I'm searching. I'll melt into you. The fear in my heart. Hello. Yeah, here's a brittle parchment. By the Fury. These were veterans. And now they lie dead in the snow. My job in a lot of these quests is just going around and finding dead people. This information, the heretics would know the watch when the watch was weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable's not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements. Bam, bam. Hello. The superior training equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. Ball is not yet lost. Make haste, fly a snow cloak. Yep. You got it, dude. Oh yeah. It's the real fetch quest part of the game. It's the real fetch quest part of the game. Hello. This is a welcome surprise dump. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. As Commander Levelier had been informed, the Braves must be made aware. Oh, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'll inform him. Right here. I'll do it myself. Where'd everyone go? It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why would they go such lengths to defend Snowcloak? It is but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should be rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Thanks, Ishtola. Wait, no. Thanks, other E name, Ida. That was close. Only my pride. Commander Levelier. All my friends are here. I have lots of friends. We have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spawning the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon us holds to defend it. Aha! Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Yeah, oh, I know, we're gonna fight. Yep, we're fighting her. Oh, if the tunnel is indeed narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Perhaps we need about 8 adventurers or so to go in. Ahem, a change of plans. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. Yeah, I'll go fight. Yep. You got it. God, none of this text matters. It do be loads of flavor, done it. It's just so flavorful. The entrance to the tunnel, madam, is just over here. Okay, let me add him. Is this a 4-personer? Use the duty finder. Duty finder. Is it it's gotta be a trial, right? Enter Snowcloak. Is it a dungeon? Oh goodness. How awkward. Snowcloak. Let's get in there, gamers. The trial is in like 5 more quests. I see. Wow, actual content. It's been so long. Well, isn't this just nice? I'm baby. Drama was like 3 hours ago? Yeah, maybe. Let me get this map out of here. It's gonna blow up. Oh shit. Taking some damage, eh? Can I say holy? This is gaming. Like the Christmas music? I don't know if I'd call it Christmas music. It does have that tranquil vibe to it. I'm being targeted. Oh, my tank sucks. Help. Oh, my tank sucks. Help. Bear. The white bear drops a tiny key. Where did he keep it? Flashbang. Going out. Christian's on his new tank. Oh, don't make is he actually new at tanking? I don't know what this guy does. I'm gonna hit him. That Pokemon? Yeah, it's Obama Snow. I was frozen today. What does this do? I get deep frozen at 4. Okay. What do I do with the frozen bomb? Oh, he's a tank main on another tank class. Oh. Ooh. I didn't mean to dodge that, but I guess I did. Well, this is unfortunate. Boom, boom. Oh, I level 90. I don't give a fuck. Hee hee, boo boo. And I blink it. Ooh. dying. My tank sucks. Whoops. Oh. Good luck, fellas. Classic Dylan stood in the bed. Did I stand in the bed? Which direction? This way. The icy wind. Do I go this way? Where am I? Where are my friends? Okay, there they are. Oh, this? This damages me? I didn't realize that the wind damaged me. I see. Wasn't clear. Not my fault. I thought the wind was cosmetic. I thought the wind was for flavor. Ooh, it's Yeti. What do I have to do to Yeti? There's an ad. I guess I'll punch it. Here's some more ads. I'll punch it. Ah. Well, quite a bit of ads. Oh, he's kind of tanky, isn't he? What the hell? Is this a punch him type beat? Interrupted. Don't hit ad. Don't hit ad. Did I just cleave the the mechanic by accident? The boss kind of was breaking. Am I not meant to hit those? I'll stop hitting them. Ouch. You're not meant to. Well, what are they there for? Why do they ask keep spawning if I'm not supposed to hit them? him with the boss Colonel. He's meant to be killed by the big funny snowballs. I don't know what snowballs you're even talking about. Brigands when hit with the boss colonel become snowballs. Greed everything for company seals? Eh. How important are company seals? Ice bombs. Hybrid gator. Okay, what about these ones? Did these ones become snowballs? I should eat some food, eh? Just realized. They said, yeah, we'll make a snow level. I get that we're pressed for time, you know, we're trying to put out content while working on Heavensward. We'll make a dungeon, see? Music for the dungeon will just be 4 notes. And people will like it anyways, because they'll think it's atmospheric. Fuck this place, Lamau. Oh shit, another one. I do like it anyways. Do 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 do. You know, I like listening to Kanye West Run Away as much as the next guy. Bones. Tank, can you stop dying, please? I'm trying to cast Holy. You done any extremes yet? Nope. I'm going through the main scenario quest. Oh, what's all this then? That's a wolf. Doggy. Fenrir. Thousand-year storm. Wait, what's all this then? I said, hold Another 1,000-year storm. Okay, shit's blowing up. Some of my party members are getting hit by the attack. See what we're meant to do. I was frozen today. It's a stand behind the thing type of boss. That wasn't very punishing that I got hit by that. Classic case of only Tank read the guide. I don't read any of the guides. Wow, a necklace of aiming. I don't want that shit. Goblin bow. Oh, like that's the. I'm like goblin bow, like the RuneScape emote.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Ooh woo.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Mama.
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Hello, forehead. I'll fight you.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed,
Cycle of hatred.
sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
The path of pain.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Oh, okay. Hey, I did it. There's a dog in there. I had to fight a dog. What news, dump? Yeah, there was a dog. Iceheart is but a pseudonym. That you managed to escape is regrettable. In any case, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels. The Crystal Braves would certainly share credit for it too. 12 be praised. Yeah, you want me to go, like, report back to somebody? You come to straight from the archives of House. Oh, she put on a coat? Look at that. Huh? Coat? With that it had Urienge, and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva live, and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to Ishgardian faith. Yo, dude, nice. Yet in the eyes of Ice Heart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Sheesh. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. He said that Iceheart took a moment out of her to plead her case prior to escaping. Did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Amaric might take issue with her methods. Speaking. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Aye, aye, Captain. Leave to take a shit and come back to people fucking dragons. Yeah, apparently Shiva. A real dragon fucker. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, it was not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land. Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? Isn't there like a dragon race in this game? Is that going to be prudent? Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more? Christ. This is a player character. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trade at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I am somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Moggle Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Moggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? There are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their belief. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Menphilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? Yes. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she was teleported to another Aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask a signal, I can only presume she's had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route. Most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Okay, let's do that. We have the next. The characters be saying Great King Moggle Mog, yeah. Yeah, I'll go clear out the tunnels or fight them or whatever. Got it. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details. Find me at the observatorium. I like your jacket. Oi! There you are, dump. Yeah, just tell me what to do. Yeah, yeah. Ride pillion. Target's not in range. Go. East. Something was added to hide the chat? Yeah. Can you guys even see my quest NPCs? Or is it instanced to me only? Like that guy? I assume not. I assume we're trying to... You're trying to reference my map on the live stream. Pursue the heretics. Got it. Well, I'm flying slow. Joining on the fun since they're on a different server. That's how it is on this bitch of an earth. Why is I don't understand MMOs why they separate servers like that. Why can he not just transfer to different ones? Is it that cumbersome? What if I have some friends on one server and other friends on another? I just have to eat shit. What's the deal? East on his own. Okay. I'll keep following the breadcrumb trail. Oh boy, a fight. I think it's literally cheaper to buy level boost. Yeah, what is like here? How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics track that I almost failed to notice they double back. Almost, mind you. Yeah, you didn't die to him. Good job, buddy. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be waiting. Be waiting left for dead. Speaks for itself. Cannot possibly need to rendezvous inside the place. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search of the wilderness around the observatorium. Okay. Nope. On the bird. Skip story only to spend 20 hours in the Palace of the Dead. You guys are wieners. 20 hours of grinding is nothing. That is the ride. These woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. I don't know why I gave him a lady voice. Stay with her, then you fare any better. Oh my gosh. The guy with sword. No one's going to love ARR relics, lol. Oh, I have one of them, actually. It was a long fucking quest for a shitty weapon, and then I didn't... I completed one of the quests, and then I stopped doing it, because I'm like, man, what's even the point? This is gonna be clown gear anyways. I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. The only point is for the glamour. Relics upgrade to be the best for the expansion? For Heaven's Word? What is the expansion? There are many expansions. "20 hours of menial tasks in my spare time? Sign me the fuck up." I have a maxed old school RuneScape account. "I fear my people and I have done little to aid for your search for the spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land to prevent the tragedy which beheld Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. I will find you, and I will kill you." As a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri. One I will gladly accept. "Thank you, though I may disappear for a time. I shall never be far. I'm always watching." Come dump. Haha, come dump. Let's wait inside for Captain Ilbert to return and deliver his report. In this one? No. You. Great. Wow. New body pieces. And a haddock dip meal. Wow, I get food out of it. How nice of you. Oh, that is what I'm wearing now, huh? I forgot I got new pants, so I'm wearing the skirt again. Rather than wearing the pants like I was at the start of the stream. I literally just noticed. We have ascertained the channel with which the heretics acquired the information, the shipment routes. You will recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame session for Reverend Scholl. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortin. That was pronounced Fortin. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to the high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. Consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them. The field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Robon's innermost circle? Is somebody being sus? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion of all those years. I too was surprised. I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Lamensa, and Gridania have long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom of the Order of the Twin Adders. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal one's mind, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate this company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monasteries ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they, oh my god, would not have risked supplying Raban with an army. But a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment that the danger is past. Returning to the present, even as we speak, the Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be with the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest, the third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in the manner like the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. Holy fucking god bless, dude. Ooh. It's a real story game. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. These have been the developments in Garland, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Dump, as the realm's stoutest champion. Oh, I'm pretty stout, alright. Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Tis only meet? Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Woo! Running it, alright. Click. Yeah, go to the place. I think I lost like 10 viewers while reading that cutscene alone. Given it is getting kind of late, but it's still pretty funny. I'll just home TP to Grenade. You. Now let's talk over here. Thanks for coming, Dump. Always. Lotus stand. You. Hello. Oh, God bless this video game.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
They're doing the reading, so I don't have to.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh, whoa.
Who?
Who among us?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis. Yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Position Pog. Oh boy, yeah. It's a real exposition game, innit?
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Patui.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Literally spitting on their grave. Post-ARR are especially educational. God, look at this dude's armor.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
God, he's evil as shit.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military
Legatus
leader.
Varus Ye
Not
Galvus.
so his uncle.
Look at this dude.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Look at this dude.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions.
Robon sounds particularly like a guy who's fan dubbing to me. It's just...
But you can be sure they'll be ready
He
to
just
march
sounds
on
funny.
us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all.
Ziv, would that be how you spell it? That's how they choose to. The 14th.
I propose that we set aside the Cartno dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Okay. Yes. How nice of all of the world leaders to meet up at a new locale also. They ain't got shit else to do but travel around.
Well, I
Alphino's
suppose we should
outfit
be
is
grateful
so
that they have finally acknowledged
dumb.
the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming.
Could you do a quick summary of the plot thus far? I'm kind of lost. Essentially, we're like the player character is we have a special power inside of us that we've come to learn that allows other people to like soul transfer. It's called the Echo, and there's a bunch of different clans that are, with the power of believing super hard and with enough of a material called aetherite, they can summon gods that they're gonna use to usurp power. Is the high and low of it. Those are the summons like Ifrit and Shiva
no secret is
and
safe.
Leviathan. And we are here to put them in their place. And the next on the list is Shiva, it would seem. Problems pop up, and then we hammer him back down. Well, not to have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat to a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. It's Wacka Esper, basically. Yeah, there was a different sect of people that like they were called the Empire. I think that's what Dude in the Funny Armor belonged to just now, and that was the final boss of the initial expansion. They made the Ultima weapon, which harnessed the power of the summon. And there's like 3 main factions, 3 big cities in this place that we're at, and you know, they're uneasy allies, somewhat. As we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects. Hunt nears its end. Dump. Seek out Ilbert at the Adder's Nest. Okay. I'm gonna skip through the entire story. I appreciate the synopsis. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. For better or for worse. Was a lot more involved than I assumed it was, and I'm a pretty small fraction of the way through it at this point. I still have a lot of content ahead of me. Another subplot that's going on is in one of the cities of Ul'dah. There's a refugee uprising. They have a real proletariat bourgeoisie situation over there where the 99%'s rising up against the wealthy people. It seems kind of strange from a writing standpoint, because they brought that up and like, yeah, the refugees are rioting, and then we like didn't really do anything to solve it as the player character. And then they're like, oh, okay, the riot subsided for now, haha. So I assume it's gonna come back up later, but why even mention it now if it's not going to be a plot thread that you're going to address? I think some of the missions probably got cut. Ooh. Right, because this section of the game used to be longer, right? And they cut some missions. Crying shame on that, because I think that was that was one of the more interesting plot threads that's been brought up during this part. Ooh. For skill with a pole arm. Added the Crystal Tower quests into the MSQ. I see. Having funded the Enterprise, they reserve the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way that the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when the Roila was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the IV has some hold over the monetarists? Well, these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now, as you may be aware. It is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General, while Robon controlled the Alliance leaders. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. One has no business being in Gridania. Yeah, there's an imposter among us. We'll go fuck her up. Brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shower us until she betrays her true purpose. Oh yeah, I'll tail her, dude. You got it. You have my thanks. Let us go. Now we'll go talk over here, I think. And now I'll go talk to you over here, I think. Really just going crazy on that thing, huh? Yo, is this Runaway by Kanye West? No, it's not. How do I roleplay walk, chat? This is important. What combination of buttons do I have to press? God damn, bitch. God damn. Control. Well. On the numpad. There we go. This is a toggle thing? It is. Nice. Lalafell walk. Eyes. Now who do I gotta talk to? You. I said you. You. Airship landing. Go back here, though. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. Oop. Oh, I went and talked to her boss. Nowhere to be seen, you say, and you sure are she didn't board an airship? Oh, I don't know, dude. The Roost, how could I forget? Hello. Greetings, good sir. Perhaps another time, friend. Good day. The one you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. He was attired as a merchant, but those eyes are not so easily deceived. Okay, yeah, I'll go there, man. Thanks for the info. Oh, yeah. Let me at him. To the Hawthorne Hut, and then northwest. fast? Hello again. Ooh. The frame rate on the shadows, to me, always looks terrible. Even whenever I had this game on max settings some time ago, and it still looked bad. PS3 graphics, sheesh. Suppose it's too much work to ask to update the old cutscenes. I play with Reshade. Is that like a plugin? Even on my 3070 with max settings, this game still kind of looks like shit. I wish I had a graphics card. Big tree. Now we're talking, but over here. Bramble patch. My countryman and I shall wait in the shadows. Okay, I'll go go talk to you guys somewhere else. Oh, this time at the bramble patch. A big no-no to stream this game with mods. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask about that. I would like to have meters, damage meters, for this game, but I know that's like wink wink, nudge nudge against the rules, but people do it anyways. But you can't stream with it. You can stream with damage meters. Cool. People stream with that stuff. I would like meters. The most popular overlays have an option to blur your party members' names. Don't shit on people on stream, it will give you a day or two suspension. Oh man. Guys, don't report me to Square if I shit on one of my teammates for having low numbers on their meters. Obviously never talk about DPS meters in chat. Okay. What if I shit on somebody's DPS meter in chat when I don't have one enabled? What if I'm literally not even using one and I shit on somebody's damage? Do I still get a suspension? Ninjas. You will probably get suspended, yes. That's great. I literally don't even have damage. If you make fun of somebody for playing bad, you're banned, kid. Break out the pen and paper and add up the damage numbers. I just went and consulted the tapes. Scarcely garbed for battle, but if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for stealing the 12's wood? Yes. You would feign ignorance then? You think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. See you down at the station. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Am I fighting? What's going on? No. Okay. Talk. Even a warrior of Riola could not have hoped to escape by force. Spider claims her surrender does not bespeak innocence. The ivy thus uprooted, Mayhem's people ruled on the grand company they deserve. Time to seek away into Iceheart's sanctum. Yeah, me too. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen shall tend to the aftermath. Okay, goodbye. Revenant's Toll. Back to Minfilia. Hello there. Welcome back, Dump. I understand that Alpha No has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale. Royally. There not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whether the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let's speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we made progress into Iceheart's sanctum. Cool, let me in. Iceheart used the Aetherite in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west. The heretics believe they're bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the Aethernet, and however, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which you teleported. Yeah, I'll go find it. Morgan. Yep, I'll go find it. Wait for the carriage. No, we're just gonna teleport out. Yeah, Fortnite, we about to get down. Well, since I heard about Naruto being a new Fortnite skin, Kishimoto's really gonna let Naruto hold a gun? Come on. Naruto would never hold a gun. What? I haven't seen it confirmed, but that's what I was told. Is this true? If Naruto's in Fortnite, that means Luffy can be in Sea of Thieves. That's all I'm saying.
Minfilia, am I right?
Am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Charlian scholar and an authority on Aetherite technologies.
Thieves nuts.
She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Look at the cell phone reception bars of characters on screen right now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Communism is based.
Thumbs up. Clevername_JPEG. Thanks for the 13 months. At this late hour. Moenbrida.
America is the most
Return
open,
of the Rolling
least
Stones.
racist nation
Sure
on the
thing,
planet.
boss. Yeah, we can go back to the Rolling Stones. My favorite JoJo stand. Here we are, back at the Rolling Stones. Also, Leo505, thanks for the gifted. Doesn't feel that light? It's light for some people. 1:22 a.m. Especially have like class tomorrow or some shit. Work. When's JoJo gonna be in Fortnite? Don't doubt it at this point.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Moon!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Yep.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Shut up, imp.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Yo, Leo, thanks for the 100 bits. Nice. Tight.
Well, I had to come, didn't I?
Look at it.
You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy
Balthier
youthful spirits.
enters the room.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Ooh, woo.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
What does the 1 million channel points option do? I'll pick Kog'Maw on League of Legends. I should probably change it to something else because I set it to that whenever I was playing a lot of League of Legends, and I'm not doing that anymore.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Is he got a fuck?
Go on.
Fellas.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then, your missing Aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetheryte not far from the first.
I love
Yet
how for
even
every
after careful
primal there's this
analysis, we
big,
cannot
like, we have to
locate the
solve the
second
mystery section.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetheryte to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetheryte's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetheryte, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our
I
own
don't know.
bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetheryte.
Woo! Chewy. I'm gonna head out now.
There might be a way. So
Yeah,
long
I'm
as
playing the main
ethereal
story of this
current is
game,
still
and
flowing.
it's a lot of talking.
Truly? How?
It's a real talkie.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination.
My face when there's talking in video games.
Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
It's a JRPG before being an MMO. I think it's a visual novel before being an MMO. It's like the most text-based, cutscene-driven video game I think I've ever played to this point. And I don't know how much different it gets,
to fill
really.
a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong.
Like a
but
Persona
would we not
game?
need
I
a
think it's
veritable reservoir
even
of
more so
ether?
than a Persona game. Or all the girls I can date in Limsa. They're dancing, I think. I think if I had to estimate, I think I've been either reading text or watching a cutscene for probably 90% of my playtime thus far.
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous.
Skipping text and
Every
cutscenes
person
cuts
who's
out like
attempted
over
to
100
teleport in this
hours.
fashion
Yeah.
has died in the process. They, however, did not have white auracite at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me.
It definitely
into
would
the
make it
aetherite.
significantly
However,
faster.
white auracite cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
But I'm told it's not bad.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risk the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Moonbreeder.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Mayhaps spreading the story out a bit thinner wouldn't have been too bad. But that does... I think that making actual content is probably more difficult than writing a story in terms of raw manpower. Of which I've been told that they were pretty short on. At Snowcloak. There are a lot of optional dungeons you can do. I've unlocked a lot of them. Done some of them. I pretty much spent all of yesterday doing little optional blue quests. Doing very little of the main story. Is that why you're so overleveled? Nope. I'm overleveled because of this bad boy. I'm playing on a lame kid server. Bait joined. No thanks. Hey, I'm back. It's ready. We've channeled our energies. I'm surprised to see as it's gotten later into the night, my viewer count has actually started to climb up. Welcome, new viewers. It was roughly 20 lower than it was currently. That's nice. The real gamers are starting to wake up. Oh boy, 1 a.m. I'm gonna wake up. EU viewers? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like if somebody's waking up in Europe at 9 a.m., they're not going straight to Twitch. Oh, that's what you did? Oh, never mind. Sheesh. Yeah, we put our energy into the funny crystal or whatever. Little choice but to face Shiva in battle. I can't believe you would say such a thing to me. Ak-Afa Amphitheater. Hey, do you want in? Do you want in? Cool. This one. This one. What do I need to know? A lot. How hard can it be? Full party.
You should never have come here, warrior of light.
We done any of the extreme
I
trials?
labor
Nope.
only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
Can you become a sexy blue babe already?
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, whoa. Does she make the sexy twins in this one? We'll have to find out. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ooh, yummy. The cycle ends here and now. Okay. On those. And stack on your homies. Am I doing it right? Cool. Ouch. Or not. I stand perfectly in the middle of my... Somebody died. You get rezzed. I was stunned today. Uh-oh. Ooh, sexy twins? I was frozen today. Was it me, Smooge? Oh yeah. Sounds like a Cooley Cooley song. Push the awkward dude. Thanks for the subscriber arena. The setting to make the HP of monsters show the exact percent if you're curious. Yeah, you can turn that on.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Fool.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence.
Her voice sounds familiar. I'm trying to place my finger on it.
Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
You guys aren't nearly based enough.
Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
Mistral from Revengeance. Damn. I forgot about that character entirely.
Do not squander Mother's gift.
Wish we got to do more of the Phase 2 mechanics. They're pretty fun. That's been me during every single story mission of the entire game at this point. I recounted to Cade, he was asking me how I was liking it the other day. I'm like, yeah, the primal fights are pretty fun, but I don't really like how the music is always like super like kind of like mellow at the start, and then right whenever Phase 2 hits and then the music cranks up, the boss gets melted and I don't get to hear the rest of the song and I don't get to do the mechanics. Are you Crystal Mommy? Fancy meeting you here.
And so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Yes, indubitably.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
The secret identity of La Habrea is Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. I did it. Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No, fair enough, I was only asking. Remains unconvinced you have not sustained a head injury. There for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. Best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alphino. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing politics with the Ish Guardians. See you again. Well, we figured it out. Damn, how he know. Maybe that's where the voice was familiar from. Maybe it sounded like Crystal Mom. I think we're gonna call it at 5 hours and 51 minutes, chat. I think that's all of the live streaming for me today. I'll probably go and run my roulettes while eating a bowl of cereal upon turning off the stream. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna peace out. Thank you guys for watching. Might stream again tomorrow, but not on Thursday. What kind of cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch with 1% milk. But not on Thursday because that's football. Everybody, football on Thursday. All right. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone.